Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everybody doing? Hang on a second. Testing, 1, 2, test. I couldn't hear myself. All right. I can't hear any music. Anyway, Midsummer's Day event, day 3, incoming. There was some news about the game. If anybody, if anybody knows or doesn't know, yeah, there was some classic news about this event, and I'll show it to you. It reads as follows. Small issue that cropped up with the event mission. Nothing that will stop the completion. But due to limitations with the code in the engine, the mission to kill 2 deer, killed 2 deer with the same shot requires 2 of the same species. Well, that wasn't the issue with me. Anyway, unfortunately, we can't force the code or engine into recognizing the mission objective any other way. We'll do our best not to do this type of thing. Let's see. Best not to let this type of thing slip through in the future. So the only thing it says there is the same species. No, in other words, say it's a blacktail and a whitetail, it won't count. It has to be the same species. But in my experience yesterday, the first shot, if you weren't watching the stream, was I shot 2 blacktails with 1 shot. One died immediately. The other one took off, and he died about a minute later. It didn't count. And the second time, I shot 2 blacktails, and they both died instantly, and it counted. So that they were the same species on the first try. So I don't even know if that's what the problem was. But anyway, if you're going to do that mission, you have to, let's just say they have to be 100% harvest. That's not what it says, but that's what it is, for at least for me. And there you go. That's it. That is all. Micro got his mission done, I see. Yep. So we're going to do the second competition right now. I still have to do, I still have to get some more turkeys, male turkeys. So I'm at 310 sun dollars. This competition will give me 410, and the final competition will give me 510. That'll leave me with 90 sun dollars, and that would be 9 turkeys. So I have to get 9 more male turkeys at least. Yep. That's pretty easy. I could do that pretty quick, depending on how many groups of male turkeys show up. All right. So this competition, it's the second one of the event. A slow boil. Your highest combined CSS score from your best bobcat and whitetail shot without a platform or without missing shot. Missing, I can't read that. It's hard to read. Without missing a shot. So no platform. So I understand CSS score is actually different than GM or than score, or is it the same? I can't remember. Yeah, because this score here, 230. Yeah, there's no way you could get 230 with just normal score. So interesting, it says CSS score right there. Okay. Got it.
I'm on.
Henry's here. I want to look at one thing here. Give me a second. CSS is a way to compare the scores from different species with each other. Currently hunting Rusa and going mad. Are you doing the Rusa mission? Part of the event? Is that what you're talking about? By taking into consideration things like score, spans, and specific and species difficulty, it allows players to directly compare trophies from different species in team games. Total CSS and highest CSS can be used to compare the scores of teams and individuals. So CSS score is not the same as score. I'm assuming score minus minimum score divided by maximum score minus minimum score times 100. Yeah, whatever. Oh, you're doing that? Yeah, it took me a while to get that one done. I had to shoot probably at least a half a dozen males to get uh, that mission done. Just finding the right one. Anyway, so yeah. So here's your maximum CSS. So if we're talking about whitetail, the maximum CSS you can get is 120. That's it? 120? What about bobcat? 140. So the CSS on the bobcat is higher than the whitetail. What's the maximum you can get in this competition? Well, I think it's 260. Yeah, 140 plus 120 is 260. Okay, 260 is the highest you can get in this competition. And this guy's got 230. Not even close to the highest you can get. Of course, getting a 120 whitetail, I'm sure it's pretty hard. So is getting a 215 score. It'll be interesting. I kind of like it. I like the idea. So top 10, 230, all the way down to 171 CSS score. Yeah. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Let's start up here. You get 5 attempts in the slow boil competition. Where are you hunting them, Henry? Whereabouts on the map? Rooster deer, that is. Same area as yesterday. Yeah, it's a good spot. I like it. There was quite a few little ones, small antlers. but eventually I got one. Was it actually not a bad one, really? I think it was 180 maybe score, well above 120. Oh, darn, I forgot to run the borderless app. I'll wait till the game runs. There we go. There we go. All right. What kind of weapon we're going to use? We're going to need, could use um, the, what do you call it? Crossbow pistol. We could use that. I believe you can use that with the Bobcat. Let me check. Pretty sure you can. Yep. So we'll bring the crossbow pistol for the Bobcat. We'll bring the, let's see, gonna need we'll use a snake bite. Which rifle can you use on a Bobcat and a whitetail? I'm pretty sure you can use it. Was it a 243? So on a Bobcat, you can use a 223, 243. That's it. Oh, and you can use a 7mm uh, 08. I don't know if I want to use that. I guess we could just use we could use a 243. Not a great weapon, but at least you can use it for either animal, just in case it's a mid to long range shot. Okay. I do have an e-collar there, so I don't really need one right now for other spots, but I'll probably grab it if I move to somewhere else. Let's see. I think that's probably it. I think we're good. Oh, crap. Yeah, I have to change clothes. All right. I think we're good. Good. So, apparently, well, not apparently, but can't be in a tree stand when you shoot the animal. So you have to jump down or something like that. Yep. I don't know if there's any bobcat here. I mean, there are. You know, maybe I should grab the. I was going to grab the e-collar. Maybe I will go grab it. Sounds like two songs playing at the same time. What the heck? That sounds terrible. What's going on here? Yeah, it sounds like two songs playing at the same time. Okay. Oh my God, how far do I have to do this? Jeez, that's pretty far. 10 meters. It looks longer than 10 meters. All right. Let's see if there's anything here. Probably not, but or at least not close by. See what happens. We're going to go to Tower 1, actually. The other thing, too, is I might want to use the tree stand instead of the tower by Tower 1. Jumping down from a tower, when shooting, is not really a good method. It is not. What time of day did you go? Oh, sorry, I missed your message there, Henry. What time of the day did you go for Rusa? 7 o'clock. I did 7 o'clock twice, and then I did 8. No, I think it was 7. But I used I brought the yellow glasses with me. 7 a.m. I just heard a bobcat over there, but out of range. I'm going to try the rabbit caller, but probably going to get a coyote, right? Doesn't look like there's anything here, or at least close by. That's okay. I mean, luring in felines sometimes can take a while because they're very slow, and they kind of mess around, they play and do all this weird stuff. But if you wait long enough, they might show up. I'm not going to wait a long time here though. I want to go to Tower 1. That's where it's happening. So the problem with bobcat or any feline with the e-collar is you can miss them. I thought I heard a bobcat. Yeah, behind me, right there. Okay, so how far is he? Get out of the way. Oh my God. Come on. Oh, stop it. Stop doing that. Oh God, it's so frustrating. So that's about 190. He can clearly hear the e-caller. The question is he going to come over? So yeah, so the problem with felines is you can't hear them walking. You can certainly hear them calling, but roaming or incoming, you can't hear them. So if they come up near the e-caller and you're not watching, they're going to run away and you're going to miss it. I've had it happen to me many times. I'm sure it's happened to you. So you have to be you got to be watching. Luckily this time, he's coming from this way. Also, if you use the rabbit caller and he's within 100 meters, sometimes they'll just trot in quickly. I don't know how far he is now, but I'm sure he's still over 100 meters. But you could just use the rabbit caller, and then eventually you'll hear it. If he's within range, and you could probably get him to come in faster. Yep. So this is a male. I don't know what his score. I don't know what his CSS is going to be, but I have to jump down. What do you think about that? Hang on a second. Okay, I want to jump down right here. I'm assuming it's the same thing with the double tree stands. You jump down where you entered. Is that correct? It is. Okay. Good. Hey Jack, how you doing? Welcome. We got a male bobcat incoming. I hope. See what happens. Hey. Thanks. Good to see you. I'm just going to keep calling the rabbit caller. Probably you could get a coyote, possibly. Oh, you know what I forgot to get? Scent eliminator. Damn. I don't have any left. Jack, did you see the message from the Hunter Classic, the announcement about this mission, the kill 2 deer mission? Did you see that? Or did you hear me talking about it just a couple minutes ago? Scent eliminator. Okay. Yeah. They're aware of the kill 2 deer mission there's a problem with it, but they're saying that there's nothing they can do about it right now. but you can still complete it. But I'm kind of surprised it didn't say anything about, it just said it has to be the same species, but that's not the problem. So I'm not really sure what's going on there. Dubstep, what's up? I'm doing good, thanks. How about you? Yeah, that's what you got to do. Apparently, you have to drop both animals at the same time, or 100% harvest, which is the same thing, or it doesn't work. Yep. I don't know of any other scenario that makes it work, but that was the only one that I got it to work. A bit tired. Oh yeah, a lot of work. Yep. Another call would be good. Top CSS score on a Bobcat is 140. 140. Yep. Which is that's what the highest GM you can get on a Bobcat. Same thing. Haven't seen any haven't hunt in Three Lakes, yeah. Um There he is. He hasn't moved. What? All right. All right. Yeah, he hasn't moved. He's not doing anything. So we're actually gonna go after him. He's still in the same spot. No. Right. I think I just heard something. I heard something. I don't know what it is. Could be another bobcat. Could be a coyote. Over here. What? I should have stayed in the tree stand. I don't know. I heard something. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it's probably nothing. All right. So this bobcat is not moving. He's in the same spot as he was like 5, 10 minutes ago. Same spot. Right by the road. So what we're going to do is we're going to get under 100 meters and we're going to call him with the rabbit caller. Probably lay prone in the road and shoot him. He might see me though. Possibly. We'll have to take the risk. About 160 meters. So he is They're on the right side of the road. That's where I got my first non-typical, all by the Three Lakes. Yeah, I got a rare, my only rare bobcat, albino. I got my personal best coyote here, right on this road, right back there, in a community competition, 58 point something. I've got a Duluth mule deer here, just on the other side of the Three Lakes, just on the hill there. I've gotten some pretty nice animals here. Not a lot. And no, I don't usually hunt here. But this is a spawning area right here, right about where I have the tent. I believe it's whitetail and bobcat. How far am I? 23. There's always a hog in the way, isn't there? He's around here somewhere. There he is. So he's moving away now. Well, at least I know which way he's going. $165. 160? Yeah. Got a stupid hog in my way. If you hear, he's going to attack me. Oh crap, I don't have any first aid. Oh, I have one first aid. I got to get some, by the way. $40. We're too far. Well, we could do the e-collar. Sure. Shall we try it? Yeah, just move along. No. Go away. No. No. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Okay, we're good. He's not close enough for the rabbit caller. So we're going to try the e-collar again. Nice spot. Let's see. What side of the road is he on? Just about on the road, actually. Let's hope it's a nice one, huh? gonna scoot over here. I have the same beliefs, but I think the spawn area is a little further west from the road. Yeah, it's not exact, and it's only 80%. Perimeter is about 80% chance, so it's not perfect, but you know, sometimes it actually works out pretty good. And is that a bobcat? That looks like a coyote. What? It's a bobcat. 8 to 9. 15 to 25. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
There you go. Boom. Easy. Gave up on the Rosa? Really? Got a lot of turkeys? Yeah, I still got to get, was it 9? 8. I got to get 8 or 9 more turkeys. Usually I like to get 1 extra. Go over just a little bit on the minimum, just in case there's some kind of screw up or something. Now I need to get a whitetail to get my 100 sun dollars. So, does it actually show CSS? Oh, the GM. That's right. The GM is the same as CSS. Eight 5. 107 CSS. The most CSS you can get is 140, so it's not the best. Not even close. That was a gray, by the way. Boom. All right, it's whitetail time. And another bobcat. It's a female. So how do females score? They're lower, aren't they? I'm sure they are. And the CSS is probably lower. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the tree stand. Is that a buck? No, that's a doe. So the competition is you can't be in a platform. What is that? That's a bobcat. Wow, that was quick. Come on, give me an ID. Oh, that's the female that just called. Probably. Yep. Not going to bother. Okay. So what we can do... Damn it. I forgot about this e-caller. I think I'm just going to concentrate on the whitetail. The thing is I want to be in the tree stand. I can't see the e-caller from there. I'd have to move it, like maybe over by this road. would be probably good. There's another doe. Yeah, I should probably get in the tree stand before it's too late. Just heard another bobcat. Yeah, yesterday I was a little discouraged because I couldn't find a decent rooster. Kept getting, like, it was the same score range. What was it again? 90 to 115, something like that. I got 3 deer in a row. It was the same exact score estimate. And I thought, what's up with that? That just seems really weird. And then, like I said, after like a half a dozen males, eventually I got a nice one. Yeah. But it took several attempts. What is the countdown for? That's a spook timer. So when you spook an animal, they spook for 6 minutes real time or 12 minutes game time. So that just tells me when an animal is not spooked. This doesn't work because I already traveled, so it doesn't mean anything necessarily. Yeah, that's animal spook time. It comes in handy. I use it a lot. How you doing, Derry? I used to hunt a lot, and then I kind of stopped going to loggers. Why? You mean whitetail? Dubstep? Spook time is over. Got bored of that map. I mean, you do have kind of a point. It's not exactly that exciting, but as far as whitetail goes, this area, it's great, or it can be. It can be really good, and you can get all sorts of different things: rares, non-typicals. As far as high scoring whitetail, that's a whole different thing. I don't think it matters where you go. It's still hard to find a high scoring one. But now Red Feather Falls, that is a map that I kind of like. I want to have some kind of strategy for whitetail there because there's a ton of spawn areas there. 16 whitetail spawn areas. I think it's 16, 14, 15, something like that. They're everywhere. But for some weird reason, I've never really got anything that good there. But other people have. I checked the leaderboard, and quite a few people have gotten trophies on Red Feather Falls. Yes. So there's something there. I just haven't been able to really do well there for some reason. I don't know why. I just have to spend more time there, I guess. I mean, mostly that's Settlers Creek. Where is it? Mostly you're going to get spawn areas are anywhere from here. I think they go as far as here. This whole area here has whitetail spawn areas all over. A ton of them. Most of them are here. This isn't really that fun to walk around. There's a lot of swampy areas, a lot of water. But what I wanted to do is put up some flags where the spawn areas are, and then just do a run through. Go by each flag. Maybe I have a better chance of getting more whitetails or better ones. I haven't done it yet. Oh, I can actually see the e-collar from here, right there. Yeah. Interesting. Can't turn it on though, I'm too far away. Also, we could make rounds here. So all these spots, these are all whitetail spawn areas. That one, this one, this one. We got one here. We got one there. We could do that too. When do you hunt flags? Because I feel the earlier the better, because animals didn't go far from them. You mean like what time? Usually like 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 a.m. game time. But it depends on the map too. But for this map, 8 o'clock. Another doe. I haven't seen a buck yet. Yeah, 8 a.m. That's what I do. Another bobcat. Right there. I think that's that female again. Yep. That's... I'm not going to hunt female bobcats. How far is that, by the way? Let's do an experiment. We're going to do the rabbit caller. Let's see if she responds. She's just over 100 meters. It might work. Let's see what happens. Is she going to trot over? Interesting. She turned around. Interesting. She's over 100 meters. Barely. So, I don't know. Probably won't work, maybe. She's coming this way. She's not trotting, though. It's promising. Definitely within 100 meters now, or less. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't think she's coming over. Let's try it again. This time she's under 100 meters. Oh, we got a buck. It's a small one. What the heck is that? Well, it will count for the competition. Look at, she's coming in, see? So it is 100 meters. Because she didn't come in on the first call, which was 103. This time was about 95, and she comes straight in, trotting in. So it does work. Damn, I can't shoot this. Oh, that's right. I gotta jump down from the tree stand for it to count. And you can see whitetails do not like bobcats. Look at this. Hi there. I'm not going to shoot her. I don't want to spook this buck. Where's the buck? Interesting, 100 meters. There's only a chance bobcat are attracted to that color. No. Yes, it's not 100%. And it says that in the Hunter Wiki. It worked this time. Just got lucky. Sorta. I gotta do this quick because there's other animals here. Wait, that's a doe. Where's the buck? It's not a high scoring buck. There he is. But I want to get the 100 sun dollars. We can keep trying for something better. Sure. I would say for me, more times than not, it actually worked. All right, here we go. Got to be quick. If you didn't know, there's a trick to aiming from a tree stand when you jump down. And I'll show you how you do it. You aim and then you hit E. Like that. Oh, I waited too long. I should have shot faster. I was trying to aim. That's all right. So you hit your right click the mouse like this, like you're going to aim. You have missed a shot. Wait. Does that disqualify me? How does that work? Did you see that message? Oh boy, I forgot about that. Damn it. So you can't shoot that deer, I'm assuming. You have to restart. What do you mean restart? What? I didn't hit him, so. What do you mean? He came us down the comp. Every shot fired at a whitetail or bobcat has to hit. So what if you miss it? Then what happens? That's what I'm doing. I want to read. Well, first I want to read what the message says. I went too far. You have missed a shot. Your harvest in this hunt no longer count. Oh, shoot. What about the bobcat? Does that count? It must count, right? Your harvests with an S. Yeah, it doesn't count. Damn it. I forgot about that. No. My bad. Great. Yeah, I did. It's okay. We get 4 more attempts. So I'm going to assume that the bobcat doesn't count either because it's part of the competition. You know, at this point, it doesn't even matter what bobcat it is. I mean, I think females scored too, so it doesn't even matter. Just any bobcat in any whitetail, any buck. Of course, female whitetails don't have CSS. Any male bobcat, any bobcat at any male whitetail, it doesn't matter. Just to get the 100 $100. That's all that matters at this point. All right, we got to restart. Yeah, it's just a warm up. It's not that hard, really. It's just I forgot about the miss thing. I wasn't thinking about it. So yeah, if you want to be quick on your shot from a tree stand and jumping down, what you do is you right click like you're going to aim. And while you're halfway in the middle of doing that, you hit E to jump down. By the time you get down, you already be like this on the ground and you shoot. Like so. And you shoot. As opposed to this. It takes much longer to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I think it was Glenn that somebody told me a couple of years ago you can do that. And it works really well. All right. Yeah, let's restart. I don't remember. Okay, never mind. We're just going to do the same thing. We're going to start up here by 3 Lakes and then come back down. Same thing. Attempt number 2 out of 5. So don't miss or you'll be penalized. We could have used the rifle too. The 243. Yeah. Live and learn. Didn't I just hit that button? I thought I just muted it. Wow, that loaded quick. Jeez. Do I have any more first aid? Not that I actually need it. I do not. Okay. How many do you get in a first aid? 10? Yep, 10 uses. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where the spawn area is, but it's like, I mean, what they say in the Hunter Wiki is you draw a circle. They didn't say what size of the circle. But if you want to draw a circle, you just do this. Something like this. That's your spawn area. But it's not exact. As a matter of fact, it even says sometimes they will spawn in another area in the same perimeter. But it's spaced out a little. That's 80%, I think. 8% of the time. Based on players' data while hunting. All right. See if we get a bobcat call again. That would be nice. So that bobcat I got was a 107 CSS. Not that great, but it would have counted anyway. In the lower tiers of the comp, you can actually miss shots and it still counts. Oh, really? They made it a little easier. I didn't know that. That's interesting. So what is it? Just it doesn't show that information in the description. Is that what it is? I think I've heard somebody mention that before. So like fledgling is the lowest. Yeah, let's see what it says or what it doesn't say. Same comp. Yeah, it just doesn't say it. It's omitted out of the description. Yep. The highest combined CSS score for your best bobcat and whitetail. That's it. Interesting. Only one person? What the? Well, we know one. Wouldn't that be funny if only one person posted a score? They would get 1,000 EM. Yeah. Can you imagine? That's not going to happen. I doubt it. That's funny. Easy money. Come in. Come in. Forget it. Never mind. Hey, man, it's Dave. Dave's not here, man. No, man, I'm Dave. Dave? Dave's not here, man. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I used to listen to the albums. Yeah, about vinyl. Yep. Cracked me up. That was great. Good times. before they had internet, before they had YouTube, just records. Somebody scratched my walls. I don't remember that. Was that Cheech and Chong? Was locked in a rubber room in a straitjacket. Oh. I don't remember that. Huh. Oh boy, those guys riot. Didn't they do a new movie recently? It's the last one. I think so. I gotta really listen, see if I hear a bobcat coming in. A lot of times they'll just call once they get close enough. Yeah. Not every time. They did a stand-up comedy special. Yeah, they actually did do stand-up. Yes, they did. Yep. I think that was before they did movies also. I think that's kind of where they started, I believe. Then they did the albums, I believe, after that. My mama and my father tried to tell me how to live. Up in smoke. Oh my god. That was pretty wild. That's a doe. Do you remember that part? They were doing that concert. Oh man, that was pretty good. The music there, it's great. Love it. Cheech is wearing a what is it called? Tutu? You know, those ballerina skirts he was wearing. Oh, we try to listen, but my head is like a sieve. Tutu, yeah, that's funny. And he had some kind of like, it's like a beanie with like the little antennas sticking out or something. It's like one little wardrobe plate. You just picked out the funniest thing. the music was actually rocking pretty good. Yeah. And then what was his name? Stadanko? Detective Stadanko was outside trying to, wanted to bust him and stuff because he was sure that they were doing some weird legal shit. And what was it? The truck they were driving was made out of pot, and it started on fire. And they started inhaling up the pot, and the cops were getting stoned. They were ordering pizzas. Oh, that was good. Because they had the munchies. That's pretty good. Funny. All right, well, there's our friend the hog. He's back again. Of course he is. You're not going to get me up here, though, buddy. There's always a hog in the way. Captain Stadanko. What was the Christmas, the Santa Claus story? That was pretty cool. Yeah, Santa used to live in L.A., man. All right. I think I've had enough of this. Now, as soon as I jump down, that's when something happens. Always, right? Am I going to get a copyright strike for singing that? You can't do that, man. You can't do that, man. I know a guy that he streams on Twitch, and he plays PUBG, and he also plays the piano. And he plays, he does in between games, he plays like song requests sometimes. And then, he's got, what do you call that when you play somebody else's song? Your rendition of a song? Cover. He does cover songs, just partial. He doesn't sing most of the time. And he told me that sometimes his music would get muted when he's, the part of when it's in the VOD, it would get muted. It's like you're not playing the song. Yeah. So if it's too close to the real song, the algorithm will pick it up, say, this is copyright. So you have to do your own version, but you don't want to be too close. Isn't that stupid? God. Prime Derpy, welcome. Just doing the special event. Tower 1. Incoming. Okay, no pause. Bobcat tracks right there. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. Well, it's a male. We're not looking for hogs, but if it's a trophy, I mean a personal best, I would definitely shoot it. Got anything cool yet? Nope. I pretty much just started. So we're doing the second comp that's in the event. You got to get highest CSS whitetail plus our combined highest CSS bobcat. Yep. Nothing cool yet. No rares, no non-typicals, no trophies. But so amazingly enough, and you can think about this when you play this game. Do you get cool stuff? If you get nice things when you're not actually trying to get nice things, does that happen a lot? You know what I'm talking about? Whether you're doing missions, regular missions, you're doing whatever, and then all of a sudden something shows up unexpectedly. That happens a lot to me. Yep. I don't actually look for rares. I don't look for trophies. I don't look for, stuff like that. Personal best. Yeah. Normally I don't. Yep. It happens a lot. That's what happened with the super rare. Yep. I've told this story many times. Doing regular missions, and it was right here, starting at this point, tracking a hog in a mission, and I run into a super rare. Yep. And shot him right where that red flag is. And I was doing missions. Yeah. Doing competitions, run into rares, non-typicals. And occasionally, not the other day, but over a week ago, on this map, doing, I think I was looking for whitetails, and I run into a trophy mule deer, 241, almost top score, 245 is a top score. I wasn't even looking for mule deers. It just showed up. And I've never gotten a trophy mule deer on this map. Yeah, if you didn't see it, I was here, and a whitetail called from about right there by the shore. He started coming up, and I got another call from a buck, but it wasn't a whitetail. It was a mule deer, and it was a 241. Yep. Couldn't believe it. I was surprised. That's a personal best. So yeah, a lot of surprises in this game. I don't even think if I ever did look for rares or trophies, I never found any. Nope. I don't even think once that I recall. Something happens and messes up my game plan. Exactly. There's always a hog involved in it somewhere, right? It's usually a hog or a cow, elk. And that, I believe, is a bobcat right there. It's a gray, I think. Where'd he go? The game is like a box of chocolates. That's right. But you just don't know when things are going to happen, because sometimes it doesn't happen for a while. Like I was mentioning the other day, it's like I haven't seen a rare in a while. It's been like weeks. And then I get two rares. I think one was a piebald, and then the next day I get an albino. Yeah. Unfortunately, they're not rares that the ones I really want I've never gotten. Those are the ones I really want, like an albino red fox a melanist, or no, a rare bison. What else? A rare pheasant. Never got one, ever. I don't know where this, whatever it was, I don't see it. What happened to it? He was walking this way. There must be some kind of like little trench there or something. And now I don't see him. Damn it. Wait, wait. That's a bobcat. But I can't get an ID on him. He's too far. Or can I? Male, 8 to 9. Can't shoot him from here. Okay. 270 meters. Damn. Bummer. What is he doing? He's sitting down. I've never seen that. Look at that. He's sitting down. Has anybody ever seen that? Huh. I'll be darned. Wow. I've never seen that before. Do you play Call of the Wild? I do not. To be honest, I don't play this game. I do play Call of the Wild. I thought I would watch you. Oh, there you go. I get a lot of people that come in here and say they play Call of the Wild. So what are you going to do there, buddy? You just going to sit there? I'm kind of curious. I want to see what he does. This is actually kind of interesting that the Bobcat's AI does this. I didn't know that. Has anybody seen this? That he just sits there and looks around? He's resting. Did he just yawn? I look like he yawned. Gotta go love the live. The live. Oh, now he's moving. Gotta go. Love the live. I got you. Thanks. Yeah, there's some kind of trench there. I would like to shoot him though, but I have to be. I've never seen that before. I've seen him do some silly things like playing, eating, feeding, running around in circles, all sorts of stuff. I've never seen that before. That's new. I have seen wolves do it. They'll be by carcass, and they'll just sit like that. Oh no, they won't. They'll actually be laying down. That one was sitting on his hind legs. Wolves will actually lay down, face vertically. They don't lay on their side, but I've seen them lay down. Yes, on all fours. You don't see it very often. It's kind of rare. All right. Well, I think I'm gonna, since there's no whitetails here. I might go after him. Might as well. There's nothing else going on, right? Oh, he's leaving. No, get back here. Where are you going? Damn it. Don't look like he's leaving, but he's pretty far. He's almost out of render range, isn't he? No, 282. Well, I have nothing here. Nothing to travel to. Well, I can't travel anyway. We're just gonna, if I really want to get him, I have to go up there. Maybe go that way. Through the field. If it was just a female, I wouldn't even bother. To tell you the truth. All right. Well, would have been nice to get a buck first. So maybe we could just wait till a buck shows up. It don't even matter what size it is. It could be a hat rack. I don't care. Just something. So. I don't even see him now. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. He's going left. Yep. I can't. I have to. I have to be on the ground. I can't be on a platform, or it won't count. And for a 243 rifle, it ain't gonna. It's not gonna work. Not at this distance. I'm not even gonna bother. He's going away now. Way up there, probably over 290. Yep. Well. So he's going, it's going west. It's going this way. Well, you know what? I don't think I want to go up there. Not now. What was that? Why did it come up? I just got a notification and it disappeared. What happened? That was weird. Right, pheasant. Yeah, that's probably what it was. No big deal. Kind of weird that there's no bucks here this time. But if you wait long enough, they'll show up. For sure. Another bobcat over there. Just heard him. Well, I don't know if I want to wait 20 minutes, so maybe I should just start walking. I wonder if this is the same bobcat track. This is probably 60 minutes or older. I think that's the same one. Could be. Yeah, right in the direction where he was. So there's a good chance this is the same one. I didn't even hear it. Wait, was that a track or a call? That was a track. It was a feral hog. Well, I already know where he was. So I don't believe I'm going to be able to use. I'm not going to be able to use the e-collar until I get over 400 meters, which is out here, because I have an e-collar right there. I do have the rabbit collar. Looks like we're on foot. What is that? Is that him? Nope, that's a whitetail doe. I thought that was the bobcat. What is this? Is it that hog again? It's like hog droppings. Hog droppings. Hot pockets. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. I should make that a clip. Channel point reward. But you got to be careful with music. Very careful. How long does it take for the algorithm to pick up copyright music? Is it 10 seconds? Like on YouTube? Anybody know? That's either, I think that's a hog track. Definitely not a bobcat. Yeah, I think it's I remember reading someone said 10 seconds, but then someone said it's actually less than that. I don't, I mean, if you're talking about, well, live versus, you know, non-live, I don't know if that makes any difference. Definitely have live algorithm picking up that stuff. Oh yeah. Get shut you down, baby. I don't play music on YouTube anymore. Nope. It will not do it. At least not live. You can, if you're doing YouTube videos, you can add a YouTube sound and a song in the background. But if you're a partner, if you're a YouTube partner, oh crap, what? That's right. Even if it's, you won't get a copyright strike for music that's allowed to play, but you have to share the revenue on some of it too. So if you don't care about that, you can certainly play music that's okay for YouTube. I just stopped doing it. It's just a hassle. I got tired of it, so I don't play music live on YouTube anymore. Nope. The way I look at it is, if you're watching a stream, whether it's live or even a video or any Twitch, YouTube, whatever, if you want to play music, just play your own music in the background. You can play whatever you want, and you can have it louder, lower than you want. If you want just a little background music, do it yourself. There's easy way. It's easy to do. A lot of resources for music, and you can play whatever you want. But as far as, I mean, that's just a nice little background, kind of low, is kind of nice. Yeah. Just a little background filler, noise filler. Yeah, sure. So where is that bobcat track? It's probably here somewhere, but you know what? I have a tree stand up here. Could try to get that bobcat, or maybe there's whitetails too. We're not quite over 400. As you can see, we're at about 360 from the other e-collar. Yep. I want to take that tower down, by the way. It's not easy to find 4+ hours of non-copyright music. It's not, no. You gotta look around. But there are, well, especially on Spotify, but on YouTube you can find them. As I said, the problem, especially for somebody that's a YouTube partner, a new YouTube partner like me, some of that music, you got to share the revenue with them. I'm not trying to be greedy, but it's not like I'm making hardly anything. And then they want a part of it? No, I don't think so. But they're deservedly so. It's their music, whoever owns it. They said, yeah, you can play my music on YouTube, sure. But I want some of the money. It's like, no, that's just part of it. The other part is just a hassle. They get these messages all the time. Your music is, you're playing copyright music, but it's okay. It's like, what? I just get tired of it. It's not worth it to me. I mean, if I was a big streamer, I probably wouldn't even care because they would get part of revenue. I wouldn't even probably notice it. But I'm not. All right, let's. Can I put this e-color? Oh, I can't. Wait. Oh no, I can. Let's see. Let's put it right here. See what happens. Any bucks here? One time I think I was playing, I had permission to play copyright free music. Got permission from, I'm not going to say any names, one or two music providers. And then I actually played them on all the platforms that I stream on. And then I wanted to play something like jazz or acoustic or something. And so I couldn't find anything. So I thought I'm just going to actually I got it backwards. I was playing that kind of music, but they weren't copyright free. So I just thought I'm just going to turn off the VOD thing on Twitch. So any VODs or clips will not have music in it. And I turned off the music on the other platforms because they weren't copyright free. Then, I can't remember the exact story, but what happened was I forgot to turn on the VOD thing, and I thought it was on, so that means they won't play copyright music in VODs. And VOD is, after a stream is over, it saves that stream so you can watch it after the stream is done, sort of like YouTube video. It's basically like a YouTube video. It's not live anymore. That's a VOD. And clips. Yeah. So, well, who's walking here? What is it? Is it a pig? It's a buck. No, it isn't. It's a doe. And another doe. Yep. Yeah. So a VOD. So you can make it. You can do this in OBS, the streaming software. You can make it so it will not save any music. It's a separate channel and it's omitted from the VODs. Great tool. But I forgot to turn it back on, and I played some music that I shouldn't have been playing, and I got a warning. Not a warning, but I actually got a notification that I did it twice in 24 hours, and I got in trouble. But it was an accident. And what they did is they turned off my VODs, so my videos would not save to VODs. They turned off my clips, and they disabled all my VODs and all my clips. They just weren't there. And so I thought, oh God. So I actually notified them, and I explained to them, look, I use VOD, the VOD option in the OBS, and I forgot to turn it on. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. They turned it right back on. That's it. This is the only time I ever did screwed up on that. Yeah. If you do play something and it's copyright, and they will actually mute the section that played the music in the VOD. It'll be You ever going to watch a VOD and it comes up and it says parts of this video are muted because of copyright. Yeah, that's what they're doing. But if you do that more than once, you do it in 2 streams in a row, you get in trouble. I think that's what happened to me. So, I actually had but once on YouTube. I think it was when I first started streaming live on YouTube, and I did something live, music-wise, or maybe I played a clip or something. I was showing a clip from YouTube, and they actually shut down my stream. And that VOD was they deleted it, or they didn't delete it, but they didn't give me access to it. It's still to this day. I never was able to get it. Whatever. So yeah, I don't like messing with that stuff anymore. Not only music, but any clips, any videos on YouTube. I played a Three Stooges clip. 1930. It's Three Stooges. I played this one little part where Bear's driving a car. He's putting his arm out that he's going to take a turn, and I thought it was funny. And I played it, and I got in trouble for that. What? A video that is, how long is that? 100 years? Almost 100 years old. And yeah, that's ridiculous. So I don't play any YouTube clips or videos on stream on live or live. Anything like that, I'm not going to do anymore because what we working on? $2 one shot? No, I already finished the missions. Those are done. We're doing the second comp in the event. Combined highest CSS of a whitetail and a bobcat. Yep. All I see are does, not one buck. You got does everywhere. Wow. Oh, wow. What in the... You gotta be kidding me. Look at all the does. Wow. We're going to have a slew of does under the tree stand in a minute or so. Yep. A couple minutes. This is crazy. Where are the bucks at? Come on. Let's go. So something that can be handy is if you're looking for bobcats and you got deer around, if they start acting nervous, then you know there's a bobcat coming in. That's a nice little signal you can get. Wow. Now, take a look at the baseball scores here. Give me a second. Oh my God, you got to be kidding me. Wow. The Mariners are in Chicago playing the Cubs, and the Cubs are a good team. They're actually winning. You got to be kidding. Oh my God, Cal Raleigh got 2 homers in the game. No way. Oh my God, the guy is a freaking maniac. So Cal Raleigh is the catcher for the Mariners. He has the most home runs in Major League Baseball right now this season. He's even got more than Judge, more than Ohtani. Yeah. Yep. Unbelievable. Wow. So they're actually winning 6-4 in the seventh inning, ninth inning. They're beating the Chicago Cubs. Now the Chicago Cubs are like in first place. They're a good team. Surprisingly, they're winning. Wow. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Let's hope they win. Well, I hope they win. It's awesome. I love to see them beat good teams, like first place teams. Yeah. It's more rewarding. God, they're all does here. Unbelievable. Where's the Bucks? Where they hiding? Just one buck. That's it. Hat rack. I don't care what it is. I'm going to do play-by-play here. The games were running really well last couple days. I'm playing in 144 frames per second. That's my monitor setting right now. And I haven't been alt-tabbing, and it seems to be running well. Yeah. Pretty pleased. I'm struggling with Streamer.bot deck working consistently. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Works perfectly if I test trigger, though. Rant done. I'm not sure what you mean by, what do you mean by sometimes it works, sometimes, you mean when you press a button, or you select something, it doesn't do anything? Is that what you mean? It doesn't trigger. How many does can you count here? I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 so far. You know, I haven't had any problems with it. Really. It's always worked for me. And on my tablet, wireless, never any problems. When I press a deck button, it works. But it's like it doesn't go through the whole sequence I've set up. If I test trigger, it works great. So how do you have it? Do you have it on a web browser? Is it on a different computer? Where are the buttons? Is it a browser on your computer? There's no bobcats, so. And there's no bugs there. It's on a touchscreen monitor. Okay. Yeah, I was considering doing that, but I never. It was actually more expensive than the tablet, and yeah, that was one of my choices I was going to do. Yeah, I haven't done that, so I can't really tell you. I don't have any OE Bowie, or is it Oi? Owie boy. Welcome. How you doing? Uh, Jack, I don't know because I've never done that. It's a little different than like a tablet or just a browser on the monitor. Doesn't go through the whole sequence. So do you have your actions queued, or do you have them? What is it? Unblocking, blocking. Do you know what that means? So blocking means that if someone or you play more than one thing at the same time, they won't actually play at the same time. It'll wait till the other one gets done. They'll go in a queue and they'll just go by order. That's what blocking is. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Probably not, but it just came to mind. So for example, if I press, I'll do drugs are bad, guy. I'll do that one first. And as soon as I get done pressing that one, I will press watch your profanity. And it should, watch your profanity will wait until drugs are bad is done. Ready?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad.
Wait for it.
Okay?
Watch your profanity.
See? So if I put non-blocking, they'll play at the same time. And you don't want that. I don't know if it has anything to do with what you're talking about, but probably not. All right. Yeah, let's get the heck out of here. This is dumb. All does. Something is sus about that, actually. Let's try, let's go over here. It's a male bobcat. Oh my God, he's right here. He's here. I mean, like right here. Where's my tree stand? He's probably going to see me. I'm busted. Yeah, he's probably gonna see me. Why is my tree stand so far away from the tent? So I'm gonna today's my birthday. Hey, happy birthday. Now the Mariners are up 9-4 over the Cubs. 9-4. Yes. That's what I'm talking about. I don't really have any options here. I can't put the equaler down because he could probably see me. But I have to jump down to shoot him. Yeah. Where is he? He's probably already saw me. He's probably took off. There's a track right there. That could be his. Does anybody recognize this spot here? I'll bet you that's a bobcat track right there. I don't see anything. It is a bobcat track. Yep. Is melanistic? What? Oh, I don't even know what it looks like. This is where I got my 241 mule deer last week. Right here. 241. Oh, there he is right there. That's him. I'm not going to bother with the crossbow pistol. I'm just going to shoot him with the rifle. Can't see. Where is he? Where is he? I just got an ID on him. Where is he? Did he take off? Damn it. I think he saw me. I had him. Yeah, I think he must have taken off. I saw the ID, and then I saw nothing, so he must have saw me. That was a male too. The Mariners beat the Chicago Cubs 9-4. Way to go, Mariners. Yes. In Chicago, no less. That's impressive. Cal Raleigh, 2 home runs in the game, and he was 3 for 4 with 3 RBIs, a walk, 3 hits. Yeah. Definitely an all-star player. I think he has #1 spot in the American League All-Star, I believe. Yeah, for catching. I mean, if you're a home run leader, you're pretty much in, right? More home runs than Ohtani, more home runs than Judge. That's impressive. And he's a switch hitter catcher. That's pretty rare, and that's very valuable. Yeah. Well, I messed up, man. I messed up. That's a rabbit trap. Okay. All right, that's the bobcat there. Wait. So there was 2 bobcats here. Yep. Male, 5 to 20. Male, 15 to 20, 1 minute ago. So this is the one that was just here, and I ID'd him, and he disappeared. Yep. So we're gonna go find him. We're gonna get him. Going to get him. 15 to 25, I believe 30 is the top weight. So he's pretty big. So he could be, which means a higher score or higher CSS. Question is, which way did he go? I'm going to guess he went back the same way. Tense moments. Yep. Oh man, it was so simple. Spot him with the rifle and shoot him. It's not that hard. But with a feline, you can't even crouch. They'll just see you. It's pretty hard. I just got an audio signal. I don't know what it was though. Is this fleeing right here? No. Roaming. Why are there no fleeing tracks? That doesn't make sense. Unless it was the other one that fled. But this one just disappeared. That's weird. Yeah, there's no fleeing tracks here. Well, exactly. We'll figure it out. I want to get the 15 to 25 one. So, look at the other tracks here. Is that a rabbit track? Yep. Damn rabbits. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. So this is the bigger one. But I don't know where he went. Oh, trotted. He trotted this way. Okay. So this is when I actually traveled here. There's the tent. And then he called. And then I don't know what happened. What happened to him? There's no tracks. They're gone. Spook time is over. All right. We're going to try again. I don't know how far he is, but what I want to do is I want to get in this position right here. Right? Right here. I want to get in this position right there. Where's the caller? Oh, it's right there. Yeah. And then shoot him right here. That's my plan. Where's the tree stand? Okay. Actually, I should. Jump down. Crawl over here. I could get spotted up here in the rocks, but it's kind of risky, but I have to do it. I don't see it. How else can I do it? It's not easy. Oh, crap. I'm not facing it. You know what? Forget about the tree stand. Forget it. See, the thing about rocks, laying on rocks like this, animals can see you. As opposed to laying on the ground, they can actually see you easier. So, just have to be quick. As soon as I see it, shoot it. Simple as that. I don't even know which way he went, actually. Yeah, hunting felines it can be tricky. And not being able to shoot them from a platform, that makes it even harder. Female bobcat, but to the right, down by the water. Yep. You know what? I'm going to relocate because I don't like this. I'm going to go over here, back over here. This is actually better right here. Well, why am I not camouflaged? I'm out in the open, apparently. It's considered field, I suppose. This is okay. I don't mind this. I can deal with that. Now we wait and see what happens. I missed I was going to take a break like a half hour ago. I'm a little bit concerned that the bobcat is behind me. Yeah. That would not be good. Wait. Do I see something? I think that's the female. Oh, it's the male. And here we go. Don't miss. Don't miss.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Got him. Finally. This time, I don't want to screw up the whitetail. You know what I mean? Don't want to miss him. All right. Erwin, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 19.9 kilograms. 8.8. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 120. Okay. So 140 is the highest CSS you can get. And I got a 120. Hey, that's not bad. That is not bad. No. It's not the best, but that's pretty darn good. If I get a nice whitetail, I could get actually in the top 10 in the that competition. Yeah, that's awesome. All right, now we got to get a whitetail buck. Any whitetail buck, I prefer a high score, a high CSS. So the highest CSS on a bobcat is 140. The highest CSS on a whitetail is 120. Exactly what I got on that bobcat just now. All right, can we relocate here? No. You know what? I'm going to go take a break. And by the time I come back, we can travel and we'll go to a different hot spot for the whitetail buck. Well, that turned out pretty good. I'm surprised he actually came back. I thought he'd be long gone. So it worked out for me. Why did I have this facing the other way? Yeah, that's I should have had it facing this way. Why did I do that? It's kind of weird. Anyway. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Break time.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. All right, let's see. Let's try over here. We're looking for a whitetail buck. Any whitetail buck, preferably something higher score, of course. What? Wait. What? Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Why did I put it there? Okay. That was the wrong spot. Is it doe? Is that a doe? Yep. And another doe. I'm going to get invaded by does, apparently. Why is Bill's name like humongous on the screen? Up there, his name is like 5 times bigger than everybody else's name. There's another doe. That's weird. I didn't notice that till just now. Yeah, I can't do that online. I'll have to do it after, check it out. Because the font size is too big, apparently. Where's the box, man? Come on. Just give me something. Anything. Finally. Oh my goodness. One little problem. Right here. The good thing is that once he stops running, he'll stand still for a while, and that'll give me opportunity to shoot him. Actually, shooting him on the run would not be a good idea, because if I miss, I have to start all over again. So, yeah. There he is right there. See him? You just stay right there, buddy. Stay right there. What was the score estimate? 120 to 140. It's not great, but it's a start. Where is he? Where'd he go? Right there. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. That should give us our 100 sun dollars. Awesome. So I'm assuming you can stack these. Is that correct? And say you find another whitetail that's a higher CSS, it'll just stack it. I'm assuming not stack it, but you don't have to like get another bobcat and another whitetail. $67. That's it. Oh no. $187. 8th place. 186.3. I'll take it. There we go. That is low. 67. That's terrible. It's enough to get the 100 sun dollars, but as far as the competition goes, it's not good at all. Right there. 230, 217, 216, 206. So the people in the top three, they probably got a way better whitetail. And there we go. Well, that's probably good for now. If I do want to go back and compete more, I can certainly do that. I get 3 attempts left. But let's go finish up the turkey thing. Yeah, let's do that. Turkey. And then maybe we'll go back to that. Wow, that's loud. Very loud noises. Boo, hiss. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Jack, that deck thing. Do you have... So, is your streamer.bot... You just have a single computer? Is that correct? You just have streamer.bot on the same computer you're doing the decks thing? It doesn't really matter, but I was just kind of curious. You can use decks on anything, anywhere. Doesn't have to even be in the same You know, it can be anywhere in the world you can use it. As long as you have access to it. But I was just wondering. All right. I have laptops and other PCs, but they're not in the same room. Yeah, it doesn't matter. But I was just wondering, it almost sounds like I don't know if it's a connection issue or when you said something like it doesn't go through the whole sequence. That's the part I don't understand why it wouldn't go through the whole sequence. When an action is triggered, it's supposed to do the whole thing, which is weird. Once an action is triggered, whether it's on a stream deck, a deck button, once you activate it, it should run it. Yeah. About to give up and just use keystroke triggers. Works perfectly. If I test trigger but screws up the deck buttons. Yeah, a test trigger from streamer.bot doesn't, that just tells you the action actually works. So that doesn't make any sense. Why it would just not complete? What does it do? Just disappear? It just ends? I don't understand. So can you explain more in detail when you mean it doesn't go through the whole sequence? I don't understand that. What do you mean? It's a timer sequence. Oh, the timer. Are you doing like the are you doing the like a spook timer? Ah. Yeah, so my spook timer is on my it's a streamer.bot action. Oh no. Yeah, but I have multiple things going on. Action trigger resets the timer, starts the countdown, then makes source visibility. Okay. Action is triggered, it resets the timer, starts the countdown. Yeah, so what I do is my spook timer delays the duration of the timer, then plays an alarm sound. Exactly. That's the reason why I have it in streamer.bot is for the sound. But it's also it's an OBS, it's an actual OBS timer. The timer that's in streamer.bot is for audio. It's kind of like not really what I wanted to do. But, and also you can't cancel that delay in streamer.bot. And you have to let it run through. You can't just want to cancel it because you want to reset the spook timer. You can't do that, I don't think. I'm using a timer plugin dock thing in OBS. Yeah, so my let's see, spook timer. All right, my spook timer in my action, what it does is the first thing it does is it sets the actual clock overlay that's in OBS. It enables that. That's the first thing it does. Then there's a delay of 360,000 milliseconds, which is 6 minutes. That's a delay in streamer.bot. Once that 6 minutes comes up, it hides the overlay in OBS of the timer. Then it plays a sound. Plays this sound. Yep. That's it. So the delay in streamer.bot is really just to turn off the clock. Actually, it's already turns off, but it turns off the overlay and it makes the sound. But the actual clock itself, that's an OBS. That's a script. Where is it? That right there. That's an overlay. And that's a timer script in OBS. Yep. And I can reset that anytime I want by turning off the overlay. But you can't reset the streamer.bot delay. You can't. It works if you don't want to cancel the spook timer. It works great. But it's not really what I wanted. I wanted that timer that's in OBS. I wanted to make a sound. You can't. It won't make a sound. Yeah, there's no sound option. And if I knew it, didn't you say that you do code? If you can add that code in that script, it's open source. Then you wouldn't need to use a delay in streamer.bot. Then you can cancel it anytime you want and restart it. Let's see. Yeah, but like what it's doing, it will play the sound file and hide the source before the time runs out. The delay is right. I work with milliseconds, C+ all the time. Or it will complete, but the timer will have more time on, still running. So the song will play again. So the delay is right. So what's causing it to? It'll hide the source before the time runs out. Yeah, so a delay in streamer.bot, whatever's below the delay, nothing will run below the delay. So that is weird. It basically, anything else below, so below my delay is to turn off the overlay in OBS and then to play the sound. Look at the timer. Still running. I already read that. I'm baffled. It works if I use keystroke, right? Yeah, I don't use Dex for that. It's just a trigger. Yeah, so I'm not using Dex for what you're talking about. Although I do have, I had a starting soon thing with a timer on it. It's the same plugin OBS, but I just copied it and just made it a different script. It's the same script, but I just made a copy and just changed it to different, like instead of 6 minutes, it's 3 minutes. What's it called? Start or streaming, maybe? Stream started. It's called starting soon. Yeah. Starting. So I made an action with the deck on my deck, a deck button, and originally made it so it would toggle. It toggles this. It toggles that. It turns that on. This is when I start streaming. I do it manually. And then it starts a timer like this. See the timer there? That's when the stream's going to start officially. And that's just a script. There's no sound. There's no delay. It just turns a timer on, and then I could just turn it off. That's the only deck button I have for timer. I don't have the delay in the deck. So I don't know. I don't really understand what's going on there. Some kind of timing thing. Weird. What script are you using for the timer? Yeah, if I knew C+ or C#, I would just, you might be able to do it if you know how to code it. It's under tools in OBS, under tools scripts, and you'll see it. It's called countdown.lua. LUA, I believe, is a person that made it, Lua or something. And you can actually edit the script if you want, but I would make a copy and don't use the original one. Ash Mannix count. Oh, so it's a plugin. Yeah, I looked at timers from OBS plugins online, and I didn't like them. They were just either too much stuff, or they didn't have a sound thing. It didn't work. But I don't know C++, but if you could just add a sound where you can actually select a sound file you want, and it'll play that sound when the countdown is done, I would just use that. I wouldn't even use a delay in OBS in Stream.bot. You don't need it. And like I said, you can cancel that overlay anytime, and it resets the count. It resets the. That's what I want. And I actually asked Nutty about it. I says, "Is there a way you can add a sound file?" And he said, "No, I don't know what you're talking about." He didn't want to do. He didn't want to bother. But take a look at the script and tell me if you could actually add that. You don't even have to. I have to study the API to know how to write the code. Yeah, it's a local script on your computer. The only options it has in the actual script, duration in minutes, you can change that right on the panel. Text source, and that's the overlay you want to use that pops up on the screen that shows the time. You can make different font sizes of the, that's this thing here. That. You can make that whatever you want, what color you want, the time. And then final text is what you want the message to come up and say when the countdown is done. I don't want that. I want a sound effect, and that's what I wanted to add. Would like to add in there, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know C++, whatever it is, C#, whatever. It has its own message. They call them like space engineers. Everything is my computer block. Yeah. Whatever it is, I wish I didn't know how to code that, because I would just do it myself. I'm sure I could do it, but I don't know that language, so. You can look at it. It's right in OBS. It's open source. Yeah, tools, scripts, countdown.lua. It should be in there. I think it's just default. Anyway. Yeah. It's such a simple thing that I guess, oh no, what I did was I went into OBS. I know you don't use Discord. I went into OBS I went into Discord in the OBS channel, and I posted a message about it and asking whoever made it, could they add a sound file? And I never got a response. Perfect. Wait, is this a message? No. Where's my message? Right here. I use the OBS countdown timer that is in OBS scripts. I believe it is made by Lane, Lain. Would it be difficult to add an option to play a media source instead of just a final text? When the countdown ends, when the countdown ends? No, wait. To play a media source instead of a final text when the countdown ends. Mainly, I'm looking for an audio file. So somebody did respond. You can use powerful macros in OBS using timers, cursor detection, window detection, and more automate switching between scenes. Yeah, I already know that. I tried it and it doesn't work. It's a mess. I know what they're talking about. It's a separate filter function. That's not what I asked them. I have seen Switcher and it didn't work. I think that was it. One person responded. Yeah. You can't like directly message someone in Discord unless you're friends with them, and I don't do that. So I just put it in ideas suggestions channel. But who was it that responded to me? An OBS bot, of course. An OBS bot. It's not even a real person. Come on. Really? A lot of people use them. Yeah. But unfortunately, they forgot about the audio instead of a text. They didn't think about, oh, maybe somebody wants a sound when the countdown timers. Nah, nobody needs that. Anyway. And that's why I use streamer.bot with it, because that does play sounds. But it works, but it's not really what I wanted. All right, let's go look for some turkeys. I believe we need, is it 8 or 9? So I have 410. We get one more competition, so it'll be 510. That means we need nine turkeys to make it 600. Yep. 9 male turkeys. Do it. Do it. What I should do is learn how to do basic coding, because it would come in handy for me, because using streamer.bot, OBS is open source, of course. And with streamer.bot, you can add your own code. You can import it in. Yep. That's what Nutty does all the time as a job. I would love to be able to do it. Instead of asking somebody, you know how to do this? Can you do this for me? Or searching. There's a lot of people out there that make widgets for streamer.bot. Yeah, you can get free widgets. A lot of them do. But it would be better if I could just make my own, for sure. But I'd have to take like either some kind of course or just watch a lot of videos on YouTube. There's tons of videos out there on how to do it. Just as a starter, starter thing. Let's see. I think I'm gonna bring up shotgun. Okay. I think that's it. 9 turkeys. We'll make it a 10, even 10, just in case. Place is dead. This place is dead to me. I know basic coding. I did basic for years. But that was pretty much it. I've never taken classes or studied programming. I did a lot of, what would you call it? A lot of reading about it. Had books on it, and but basic is C+. There's similarities, but it definitely uses a lot of different syntax and other things. especially in streamer.bot. It uses it uses functions and certain certain command, I don't know if you call them commands, that are for streamer.bot. But there's a lot of things that are similar. Some things that are similar than with basic and C plus or C sharp. One of the things I noticed that I didn't want was, so yesterday, Bill, I think it was Bill, did a super chat to me, and it showed up on the screen, and I didn't want it to do that. I mean, no, not the alert, but in the chat. Yeah, and it wasn't supposed to do that on the screen chat. And that's, I don't know why it did that. That's Nutty's widget. The chat is just supposed to be for people chatting. It's not supposed to be for alerts. You can do that, but I have it turned off. But for some reason, that super chat came up, and that was not intended. I saw that on the stream. I was looking at the VOD last night, and it came up on the screen chat. All right, nothing here. Let's move on. What is that? Sounds like deer. Yep. So I'm going to try to see if I can fix that in the options for the multi-chat thing. Is that a whitetail? Looks like a whitetail. Buck. Nope, that's a blacktail. That's actually nice. 150 to 175. Not bad. I'm not looking for one, but what was that? Did you hear that? More. Oh, here's pop. That's a deer track. Deer, or pretty sure that's not elk. Don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I don't see any turkey tracks. Yeah, so this is what I'm talking about here. I'll show it to you. From yesterday. Yeah. So Bill, he did a super chat yesterday. Right here. And that's the alert that's supposed to happen. But then if you look down here, it shows up in the screen right there. That's not supposed to do that. I don't want that on there. That's what I got to fix. Yeah. Have to figure that out. It could be a setting. Micro, how you doing? Welcome. Well, it's going pretty good. I got the second comp. I got a posting for that. So I got my 100 sun dollars. So now we're trying to finish up the campaign and get the remaining 9 male turkeys. Doesn't sound too hard. I saw that you were just showing about the donation alert. Yeah. Yep. What about it? It's not stream. Actually, technically it is Stream Elements, but it's YouTube. Yeah, that's a widget, but as I said, it's not supposed to be showing that on the screen, not the alert in the chat, the screen chat. It's not supposed to show that in there. That's just people chatting. There's no alerts, no anything else, but it's not working correctly. It's a Stream Elements module. I'm looking for it to name it. No, that's not Stream Elements. That's YouTube with Streamer.bot. But Streamer.bot uses it uses Stream Elements for the API. To get the alert. But that thing on the screen there, that is, as far as I know, yeah, that's not Stream Elements. That's Streamer.bot. I made, so this, this here, I made that in OBS, that overlay. And the text, I made that with Streamer.bot. Yep. The only thing that comes from Stream Elements is the amount, the person's name. That's it. Everything else is done through OBS and Streamer.bot. It's a setting in the widget. Yeah, it is. And there's a bunch of settings in there. And I probably missed it. That's what I was just going to look at. Give me a second. Crap, I did it wrong. Okay, so scroll down. You can't see it. Show chat messages. Don't show announcements. Don't show new subscribers. Don't show raids in the chat. Yeah, so then it says, which YouTube message do you want to see? Chat messages. Super chats, super stickers, membership, they're turned off. But it still showed it. Wait, and then Streamlabs Stream Elements tips off. Yeah, I have it turned off, but it still showed it. So it's not working right. That's weird. You can also exclude ignore chatters. You can actually exclude by names, and I put in there Stream Elements, Streamlabs. Anything that comes from Stream Elements, it will not show on the on-screen chat. Stream stickers, my Halbot, Blurp, Botrix, even me, they won't show them in the screen. So Stream Elements, yeah, so it doesn't work. It's not working. So I'm gonna have to ask somebody about that. Nutty. Oh, do you have the widget? I can't find it. I hear you found it, but I can't. Found what? Yeah, I'm looking in his widget settings and it's turned off. It's not supposed to show any YouTube stuff except chat for me. So it's not working. Probably not a good time to ask him because, you know, this situation. I'll probably wait a week or so. Then I'll ask him. Oh, the module, the Stream Elements module? I know what you're talking about. I haven't used Stream Elements in a long time. As far as modules, overlays, I stopped using all that stuff and I use my own in Streamer.bot. Yep. There's only a couple things that are actually, it's still active, but I don't use the overlays that I made in Stream Elements. I don't use them. But it's still active as far as alerts. It's functioning. I just don't display them. And there's also, and that's for Twitch and YouTube. I have both of those. Twitch also, you can use overlays on Stream Elements for Twitch too, but I don't use them anymore. I use Streamer.bot pretty much for everything. Yeah. It was kind of a slow process, but I kind of migrated alerts over to Streamer.bot. No, there's no turkeys here. Is a super chat, is that an actual donation? I'm not going to show it on screen. I just want to see what it looks like. Because I know I use Stream Elements for Twitch donations. I don't know about YouTube. Probably. It is. Yeah, let's see. Pretty sure it is. How do you even do it? Oh, the dollar sign. Show your support for Pinsaker. So you click that and then let's see, super. Okay, see there's multiple things. Super stickers, super chat, membership gifting, super chat, and then you can put in how much you want to donate. But it just says buy and send. So what comes up after that? Is your like PayPal or something? I'm not sure. I've never tried it. How does it know? How do you pay for it? Or what financial thing does it do? I'm pretty sure it is Stream Elements. So Stream Elements I have connected for donating or tipping, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, and then what happens is once there's a tip, Streamer.bot detects it from Stream Elements, my Stream Elements account. That's how it gets. That's where the API comes from. It gets alerted on Streamer.bot and then on the screen through OBS overlay. Yep. It asks for a card. Also, you can use multiple things. I think probably PayPal too, right? Yeah. I was wondering about that. And I'm pretty sure Twitch is the same way. I heard a female turkey call, so there might be a male. There we go. Aha. We need 9 male turkeys, baby. There he is. It's a double bearded. I need a shotgun for one turkey, that's for sure. I hope there is more than one. Yeah, I'm kind of confused why that's coming up. Because I have them turned off. Weird. Doesn't make any sense. It could be just a bug in the code. He didn't code it right when it comes to that. Any more turkeys? Yep, there's 2. We got 2, baby. No, we got 3. 1, 2, 3. Now we can use the shotgun. Hopefully get all 3 of them, or at least 2 of them. This will be good. Here we go. And here we go. Pay no attention to the guy in that tree. Got a straggler here. If I had my HMR 17, I probably could pick off the 3rd one, but I don't have it. I don't have it on me. This one over here is not coming over.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, there was another one. See that? Yeah. Damn it. I didn't know he was there. There's a bunch of them. Wow. So at least we know there's more. Awesome. We got 3. Not bad. Not too shabby. I'll take it. Two for one. Perfect setup. Came right behind the other one. Yep. Turkeys don't usually go that far, but I wish he could have like flown out there. That would have been so much better, you know. There he is. See him? Right there. Standing there. Get back here, you. Where are you going? That's a heavy one too. 9.2 to 10 kilograms. So there's 3. We need to get 7 more. Yeah, I probably should have got a long range weapon. Maybe I'll go grab the HMR. I mean, shotgun is good, but I could probably pick them off from right here if I wanted to. If I can spot them. There is a... Sam. There he is. Trying to get away? Got him. HMR is awesome. That's number 4, so we need 6 more. Yeah, baby. Happy Friday, everybody. That's the one I just shot. I'm trying to see if there's any more turkey tracks here. Nope, I think that's it. So there was 4 male turkeys in that group. So that thing that you see behind my camera, that ding, and then it comes up, that's called toast. You know what that is, Jack, right? That's kind of where the, what was the Windows thing? That's where the, which I didn't even know what it actually meant. Yeah. Where is it? This. That. From Mortal Kombat, Toasty, that's what that is. And so when I get alerts, stream alerts, that triggers the toasty. Yeah. And it puts the message like this person followed. If that comes, that's on my game PC. But you got to have, in order for that to work, you got to have a copy of streamer.bot on your game PC for it to work. It's a remote send. It actually works good. So I have streamer.bot on my game PC too, but only for that. Just for Toasty, for now anyway. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I shot him twice. Did I shoot at him twice? I thought I only shot at him once. That's weird. 4 minutes. Okay. Whatever. I don't know. Toasty. So 6, we need 6 more male turkeys. That's it for the campaign. Level 1 rewards. 200 EM and a trophy. Don't see turkeys here. Doesn't mean they're not here. Toasty. I might go over to this tower right here. Sometimes there's turkeys over there. I got the HMR, so I do long range shots. No problem. What do you, Jack? What do you use for audio mixing? You have like a mixer? Oh, Mackie. So that's an analog, right? I actually, it's funny. That was the first mixer I've ever used when I started streaming. Was a Mackie. Yeah. I think it was a 16. What is it called? Channel? 16 channel? Freaking monster. Yeah. It's like pretty big. Yeah, they are. The only problem, it just seemed like a lot of wires. Didn't like that. Uh, and then there were certain things because I had a dual stream piece set up, dual PC stream set up. It made things a little kind of difficult. Some things just didn't quite work out. I had to really like finagle things, or I had to figure out a way to route certain things when you have dual PC streams set up. It wasn't simple. Do ya? Nice. And then Go XLR came out, and that pretty much was it. Yeah. I never went back to it. I think I actually, did I sell it? I think I did. I sold that mixer. Somebody bought it from me. I can't remember who it was. It was not cheap either. They're pretty popular. But setting them up as a task, once they're done, they're done. Yeah, it took me a while to I kind of understand how it worked. But I went from like, I don't know how many cables that came out of that thing. Probably dozens. And then I went to a Go XLR and it was only like 4 wires. That was it. The Go XLR was pretty much revolutionary for streaming. Digital mixer. That was, what, over 5 years ago. They're like the Nike that always mixing. Oh, yeah. But, the thing is a lot of people swear by analog mixing. They say it's better. And that may be so. But I was no expert on it. But I just didn't like, for what I was doing, it seemed, there are certain things. Like, say you want to chat, you want to voice chat, you're gaming or something, you want to voice chat with somebody, like say on Discord or whatever, you have to route that separately. So only the person that's you're talking to, they can hear your voice. They can't hear your stream, but your stream can hear you talking. Yeah, it's something like that was not easy to do on a analog mixer. And there was some other things too that didn't really, was very difficult to do with a dual PC streamer. Never did get it to exactly the way I wanted it. Yeah. Close, but not close enough. Let's see. Give me a second. This is the mixer I had. A Pro FX1, Pro FX12. Yeah, 12 channel, not 16, 12 channel. I only use one of these for the mic. But yeah, that's it right there. It's pretty looking. There's an aux equalizer. Yeah, those are pretty popular for sure. This one cost me probably 300 plus. I can't remember. I really didn't have any problem selling it. It sold actually pretty quick, I think. Yeah. I mean, I used it for probably a year. It's like, there was nothing wrong with it at all. So, yeah. Oh, I also had, what was the other thing I had? I had something else. I actually ended up selling that too. Was it a, what is it called? What's the thing you use with a microphone if you don't have a condenser? No, not condenser. It's like a booster. What do they call them? Because I have a Shure mic, but that that mixer really didn't. It my microphone just wasn't right. No, not a windscreen. It was some kind of like phantom booster or whatever you call it. I don't know, for a microphone. It's a brand one. It's like one of the most popular units. What's it called? Oh, it's a DBX. This, I'm sure you've seen this. DBX. Yeah, so you plug your mic into this or goes through this. It's a preamp. That's what it's called, a preamp, a 286S. Yeah, this thing is pretty amazing. It's like super popular. But the GoXLR already has a preamp built into it, so you don't need it anymore. But yeah, that was pretty cool. It's got everything in here. It's got threshold, frequency, compressor, enhancer, a gate, output, gain. But that they put all this into the GoXLR. Pretty amazing. So I had that and the Mackie. Yep. That was really what I started with when I started streaming way back on streaming on Twitch. Major hardware. I still have my GoXLR. I don't even use it anymore. So I used the GoXLR for over 5 years. And then I started using streamer.bot. But then I realized streamer.bot does not support a GoXLR. Now, and that's what I wanted to do, is I wanted to have more control over my audio mixing with streamer.bot, like muting my mic, whatever. Just about anything you could do with audio mixing, like with the GoXLR, you couldn't do it in streamer.bot. They didn't support it directly. But Stream Deck did. Stream Deck, you could change the profiles. You could mute a line in or a line out. You could do that on Stream Deck, which is Elgato. They made a plugin for it for GoXLR, but Streamer.bot did not. And I like GoXLR a lot. It's great. But then I realized if I got an Elgato XLR device for my microphone, you get the software with it for free. And it's a digital mixer. It's software. And it could do just about everything a GoXLR can do, but you can also, Streamer.bot supports Elgato. Yes. And that's the other reason why I got it. So I ended up getting, not using the GoXLR anymore, and I went to XLR Wave and Go XLR, Wave XLR. And I love it. It's great. You got way more control over your stuff. Are those all females? The only thing you can't do, I was kind of disappointed. You can do just about anything with your Elgato stuff. I have an Elgato camera. You can pretty much do anything in Streamer.bot to your camera, like those channel part rewards, these special effects. Those are what do you call it? Streamer.bot actions plus you can use OBS plugins. Shotgun Joe, what's up? So like those camera effects that are in channel part rewards, those are OBS filters. Well, it's for any camera, but let's see, what's the other things you can do? Yeah, you can like when I want to mute the music for me on my headphones, that's a Streamer.bot action. Yeah. Or if I want to mute the microphone, that's Streamer.bot action for Elgato Wave XLR. Yeah, so Streamer.bot supports Elgato products. The only thing it doesn't do, I saw somebody had this on their stream. I don't know if it was a bits thing or channel part, or I think it was bits. But he made it so like his camera light got super bright, and then he played this like an angel, like a light from heaven come down. It was actually pretty good. And I thought, hey, I want to do that. Streamer.bot doesn't have that. It doesn't have your lighting features. But somebody made a Streamer.bot widget, and I didn't import it yet. It's kind of cool. So Streamer.bot doesn't have Elgato. What do they call it? Elgato. What are the lights called? Elgato. Yeah, I forget what they're called. LED? No, not LED. There's a name for it. I spaced it out. No. Key lights. Yeah, Elgato key lights. I have 3 of them, but I use one right now for my camera. You can control that via streamer.bot and just make it whatever Kelvin you want, whatever brightness you want, and you can just do it as like a channel party word or as a whatever. There's so many things you can control in there. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Like this software you get with the key lights, the Elgato software. Control center. Yeah, so there's an update. And remind me later. You got how bright you want the lighting. No, wait. Oh, that's, yeah, brightness is here. And then you got color, like, you know, how you want your color filtered. I just have it at white. But you can have streamer.bot actually turn this brightness all the way up. What's it at? 20%? Yeah, so if I turn my camera on and I turn that off, watch what happens. You can make an alert do that, and then it just, yeah, it's kind of cool. You can make a sound effect. That was pretty neat. I like it. It is. It's kind of fun. I mean, people have RGBs on their stream in the background. They can do all sorts of things. You can make them flash. You can control all that through a stream. Yeah. You can do channel part rewards. You can do bits. You can do sub. And you can do pretty much anything you want. You can control all that stuff. It's entertainment. It's fun. People like that kind of stuff. Well, there's no male turkeys here. Imagine that. I used to have, when I started streaming, I had a green screen. And I had light, don't they call them light cans? It's basically a tripod, and it's like a flexible box. No, box lights. Yeah, I had box lights. I still have them. Yeah, it's a box, basically like a material, like, I don't know what it is, canvas or something, and you have a light inside. It's a LED. Yeah. I started out with that, but then when Elgato came out with these key lights, they're awesome, and they're wireless too. Yeah. That's another thing too, is Elgato should have came out with wireless stream decks. I think they're going to somehow, but it would be nice if you can get wireless. Actually, who is it? Some other guy that does tech stuff. He made his wireless by using a Raspberry with a Wi-Fi adapter on it. Yeah, the Stream Deck. He connected to the network, his network, wirelessly. That's pretty cool. You don't have to have wires anymore. I don't think those things use a lot of bandwidth, so. Well, Stream Decks. Well, there's no male turkeys here. Nope. Just a bunch of hags. That sucks. Let's see. Let's go to the golden tree stand. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Hunter. It's a 10-year mission. Well, it's actually more than that. But that's a turkey track. That's a minute track right there. Going that way. 17 minutes. Has a bunch of LEDs in it. Yeah. It's like a yeah, it's got little, I think they're round, or I can't remember. At the time, it was pretty cool. They were pretty cool. But these key lights are really nice. They're expensive, though. The key lights, yeah. Most Elgato products are pretty expensive. But they work very well for whatever. Streaming, green screens, cameras. Oh, yeah. They make good products. I want to get their extra large green screen. And it's basically looks like remember in school, those projector curtains they pull down from the ceiling? Yeah, it's basically like that, but it's a green screen. And instead of pulling down from the ceiling, it's on the bottom. It's an encased metal thing, little rectangular opening. And you pull your green screen up. It's got a pole in the back to support it. And it's extra large. It's humongous. And then when you're done, you push it back down, you close it up, and you slide it wherever, under your bed or whatever, under a table. It's out of the way. You don't have to fold it up every time. You don't have to, whatever. It's so nice. I want to get that sucker. Manuel, how you doing? How do you do 2 deer in one shot? Well, interesting you asked that, because there's some kind of weird bug or something going on with that. By my experience, you have to shoot. It has to be, well, as far as the Hunter Classic people say, you have to shoot the same species. You can't shoot a whitetail and a blacktail. They say it won't work, but I didn't have that experience. My first try was 2 blacktails, and I shot both of them with one shot at the same time. One of them dropped dead. The other one took off and died about a minute later, and it didn't count. Then I tried again, and the second time I shot both of them. They both dropped at the same time, and I completed it. So that's my experience. But I don't know. There must be more to it, because they talked about species. They didn't say anything about. So they put an announcement out. I believe it was today. If you go to their website or Discord, it says, the mission to kill 2 deer with the same shot requires 2 of the same species. That's it. But I did that and it didn't work. So it doesn't say buckshot, but yeah, buckshot is what you want to use. Yes. So to answer your question is buckshot, recommend the same species. It could be male or female. And you have to drop them at the same time. And that should finish it. Yeah. Well, okay. So the other thing you need to do is, you don't necessarily have to have a tree stand, but you want to get urine spray for that animal. I used a 12 gauge shotgun with a scope, and you want to get your urine spray about 30 to 40 meters. I'd say 30 is probably good. Somewhere 30, 35. You want to get urine spray down, and then you want to be you want to be that far when you shoot. And that's because the spread of the buckshot, you want it to be as wide as you can get it, pretty wide, so you can get 2 deer. But what I do is I spray it, the urine spray, usually 2 to 3 times. But what I do is, so if you draw a line, okay, so here's, actually, I'm not using the right program. I'll give you a little diagram. It makes it easier to explain it. Okay, so you have, this is where you're going to spray the urine spray, right here. This is where you want the deer to go. And you're going to go back, let's say 30 to 35 meters. This is where you're going to shoot from with the gun. You're going to shoot that way. And what you do is you make the first urine spray about near your mark. You spray, and then you walk backwards towards where you're going to shoot, and you spray another one about maybe, a step back. Make another one, and then make another one. That way, the animals are going to come in like this, and they're going to overlap, and that's what you want. Yeah. You don't want to spray this way because then they'll be too far apart. It works. I've done it with other animals too. It actually works. Yep. Two blacktail, I'm going to try making a short of. Hey, there you go. That's a good idea. Yes. Not a bad idea. Yeah, there's something more to it than just the same species, because it doesn't work right. Yep, you're welcome. The other thing too is another little tip for you for those kind of missions is you can use the tree stand. If you have a tree stand, you can go take it a step further. And what you can do is use your caller, your deer caller. You can get them to come up to the tree. Let's say one comes in, keep calling. You'll keep that deer there. And then hopefully you get another deer to come in. That's what you want. You want to get them in together. Then stop calling once you get two or whatever. If there's a bunch of does, you want to get all of them in. Then you stop calling and then wait till they disperse. Once they start leaving, make sure that you don't spook them, because now you want to go where you're going to put the urine spray. Just make sure you don't get spotted. Go to the urine spray. Go to the place where you're going to spray the urine spray. Then do the spraying thing. Then go back to the tree stand, and they'll all come in. Because you're controlling the group that you have there. That's the key. Yes, and it works. In other words, have someone help. Exactly. You can have, if you can do two-person, I'm sure you can. Multi play. Yeah, that's another way to do it. That way, you just stay in your tree stand and the other person stays in theirs, and they just call. That's all they got to do. It's pretty simple, actually. It's just a matter of getting the deer there, right? That's the hardest part. You got to wait. When are they going to come in? Is it going to be 5 minutes? Is it going to be 20 minutes? Yeah. Wait, I got 2 kills in one shot, and they both died on the spot. It didn't validate. Were they both the same species? It should have worked. They died on the spot. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. It should have worked. So I was doing the coyote one with Glenn. Glenn helped me out. We had 2 tree stands, a tail spinner in between, And the thing is I actually tried it with 20 meters and it didn't work. And then I tried 30 meters and it worked. And that's because the spread was more. You get the wider spread, you got a better chance of getting. I had to get 3 of them. 3 coyote. This was, I think it was a summer fiesta mission. 3 coyotes in one shot. That was a hard mission. And that was the only way I was able to do it. Was 30, 35 meters. It was tough. It took a couple tries to get that one. Those are all male elk. Look at that. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 male elk in the same group, I think. None of them are any good, though, as far as score. Oh, it has to be summer map. That's right. Did you do a summer? It was in White Heart. That's a summer map. So I thought there were 2 blacktails. 2 blacktails? You thought there were 2 blacktails. Were they 2 blacktails? Yeah, they have to be deer. Like Jack said, no moose, no elk, deer, roe deer, blacktail, a mule deer, whitetail, sambar deer, could be sambar, any kind of deer. But they both have to be the same kind of deer. Could have been small elk cows. Well, look in your hunter log. It'll show you what you actually shot. Hey, Jack, I want to ask you something. On the screen there, your name on there is in red. Did you actually select red for your name on the screen there? I'm curious. Can you do that on YouTube? Change the color of your name? Well, you can do it on Twitch. But can you do that on YouTube? Or maybe one has a 0.3 second wound time. No, I don't know why it's gray. No, it wasn't gray. It was red. That was another thing too. Well, if you shoot an animal and it drops immediately, it's 100% harvest. So there is no wound time. It's 0. Yeah. So there's something with that in that mission we're talking about, to kill a two deer at one shot. Something about that. But I don't really know. I don't know. I don't understand. It's definitely buggy. But I didn't see gray, so I'm not sure what you mean. Oh, you're talking about in YouTube actual chat. I see what you're saying. It is gray. Yeah. Okay. So I just figured it out. Okay. I get it. I call it red, not. Never mind. Red? Oh, black bullets in shotgun. The red ones, those are buckshot. Black is slugs. Green is birdshot. So it's red, the red ones. Yep. There's no. I want to get this turkey thing done. Yeah, black. You want red for sure. Are there no gobblers here? Come on, let's go. It's always the last few that are the hardest ones, right? I'll probably end up restarting. I gotta go take my second break. I already missed it. Let's take it a half hour ago. Toasty. There's no male turkeys here. Yeah. Yeah, they also have there is another streaming software that came out a while back. It's called Meld Studio. And I talked about it before. It's actually pretty clean. It looks pretty nice, but it's really I think it's really for starting streamers, or maybe someone that doesn't have a large amount of stuff in their OBS for their stream. But if you're somebody that doesn't know, you don't know about OBS, and it could be kind of scary because there's a lot of stuff in OBS. Meld Studio it's a lot simpler to set up a stream, but it's new. And it's missing some things, but they've been working on it. And I saw that Nutty is interviewing. I think he already did it once, but I think maybe the second. He's interviewing the CEO of Meld Studios on a video or something. Oh, there we go. And I actually downloaded it. I think you had to have. I got it from Nutty as a developer early access thing or something. So I don't know if you can get it now, I think. But at the time I tried it out and I actually thought it was pretty cool. It's a lot simpler. But I've had OBS for over 5 years and I've accumulated so much stuff, and I made a oopsie. So one day I thought, I want to see. I actually did stream with it, just to Twitch, and it worked, but I couldn't do much with it. And then I just didn't use it anymore. And then about, 6 months ago, I saw this setting in there that said import OBS function. Oh my God, that was a mistake. It imported everything from my OBS, and it played every audio every source in my OBS at the same time. Just think about that. I got tons of sources, and a lot of them have audio. It played everything at once, and it was 100% volume. It almost blew my ears out. And I couldn't figure out how to turn them off. So I just shut down Meld. And I was like, what the heck have I done? It's like, that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. I ended up having to mute my audio, and I had to go into every one of those in Meld and turn off the audio or mute it. Yeah, that was crazy. That was bad. Anyway, once I got it, I started messing around with it again, and I had problems with some overlays and alerts. I wanted to see if I could do alerts with it. And there was some things that, and I use Streamer.bot, which does support Mel Studios. I couldn't get them to work. They don't have the functionality. Like OBS has certain functionalities with Streamer.bot. It didn't have it, so I couldn't. I'd rather use OBS until they actually, if they get it more updated. There's no way I'm going to go to that and just not use OBS. There's no way. But for beginners or somebody who has smaller setup, you could certainly give it a shot. I already know one guy that's using it, and he's been streaming for quite a while, but I don't know if he has a lot of stuff. He had a lot of stuff in his OBS. I think he just started from scratch and just recreated his alerts and his camera stuff. And because he said that he liked Mail because it was easier to work with, and it is. Yep. Here comes the male turkeys. Here they come. I see one. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. I only see one. What? I thought there was more than that. Oh, great. The last time I used the crossbow pistol, I spooked other turkeys. It didn't work. Nutty posted a video. Meld is not competing with OBS. I saw that. I'm going to use a snake bite. Oh, I do have the... What the heck was that? You see that? Oh, it's a cow. It's a cow. Well, I mean, technically they are, right? They are competing with. I mean, technically, it's a streaming software. But OBS is free, and so is Meld. They're both free. So as far as if they both were paid, that might be a little different. But as far as competing, technically it is competing. Yeah. They have to compete or they'll automatically lose. But see, because they're not the same, uh, they're not in the same ballpark at all. Not even close. OBS is super um, popular. Probably say, and I'm just guessing, more than 90% of streamers use OBS. Probably, and that's just a guess. There's other software. Uh, there's a couple, I guess. But OBS is probably the biggest one. Plus, it's open source. I don't believe Meld Studios is open source. It is not, as far as I know. So if you wanted to make a plugin, you can't. It won't work with it unless they change that. I think that's what the interview is probably going to, you know, Nutty might ask some tough questions. You know, plugins. You're going to be able to do this. You're going to be able to do that. He's the perfect person to ask questions because he's basically, when it comes to OBS, Streamer.bud, he's kind of a guru kind of guy. Yeah, he's very smart. He says he's not the best coder, but he's got like really good ideas. He kind of knows. He's made tons of widgets. And you should see his studio. Watch some of his streams. He shows us. He's got tons of cameras in his studio. It's massive and it looks really super nice. Makes me jelly, actually. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. And he uses a lot of gadgets on his for his stream and so on and so forth. He's the Eddie Van Halen of Twitch. Eddie Van Halen said he sucked at playing the guitar. What? You mean he said that? Wait, do you mean that he said Eddie Van Halen sucked, or you just? I don't. I'm a little confused. Great people are liars. I like. So he's got a channel point reward. I forget what it's called. And basically, it's a guy. He's in a car. It's a little video clip, and he says, whatever person he says, Nutty dubbed his name at the beginning because the guy in the car's talking about somebody. And so he put, Nutty, you're streaming again. That's the meme. It's actually pretty funny. Yeah. I don't know where he got that. It's pretty good. I always play it every time I go on there. That's usually the first channel for reward I do. Oh, there is a check-in, but that's the second one I usually do. All right. Is there any more turkeys here? Are there any more? Let's go. I want to get this done. They should have flying squirrels in this game. Dive bomb you. Are flying squirrels actually game in IRL? Probably not. They're probably on the protected list. They're kind of cool looking. They're actually rare animal. They're not actually something that you'd see all the time. So they're probably protected. You can't hunt them, I'm assuming. Um, are flying squirrels protected? Depends on the location. Some populations, northern flying squirrels, like in Carolina, are listed as endangered. Other northern flying squirrels populations, southern flying squirrels, may be considered species of special concern or have other protections at the state level. So yeah, you can't. For what I'm seeing here in the U.S., you can't. Pretty sure you can't hunt them. That's what it says. They're not typically endangered, but it depends on the state. If the state protects them, you can't hunt them. It's illegal. I don't know about other countries, though. I don't even know if they live in other countries. I think I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Let's see how we're doing on the campaign. I checked the hunting history and it was blacktail and what? Yeah, well, it doesn't work. It has to be the same species. So there's your problem, and at least you know, right? That's interesting. You actually got a blacktail and a whitetail to come in. I mean, it's not unusual, but okay. No, and that's the thing. It doesn't say in the mission. It really doesn't say much. But I think probably when they make a mission like that, they probably have to have certain settings in the when they create it, and maybe they just didn't consider the factors. I don't know. I don't know how what's involved in creating the mission. It was near the big lake, yeah. So I just know what worked for me, and that is the same species, and I used a buckshot, and I shot them both, dropped them both at the same time. That's how I did it, and it worked. So let's see, 460. I got to get 4 more turkeys. Actually, 5. I got to get 5 more, and I'm done. That's pretty much it for this event, except for the last. I have to do the last competition in order to get this level 1 rewards. Yep. This trophy in 200 EM. And so the last one is, I don't know what animal it is, but high heat. So I'm going to guess this is either going to be something on Bushrangers Run or Piccabean Bay. I'm gonna actually high heat. Which one do you guys think it is? Piccabean Bay or Bushrangers? It starts on the 22nd. Which is Sunday. Yep. Well, this guy's really going all out. He's got almost 3,000 points. So yeah, I need 5 more turkeys, and that's it. And then I'll come back on Sunday. I won't be streaming, but I'll do it anyway. And then that's it. I'll be finished with the event. Awesome. All right, guys, break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. Okay.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Playing some roulette there, Bert. Let's see. Thomas, thanks for the follow on Kick. Welcome. You got a kick follow? Yeah, I just got it. I was trying to, yeah. Any male turkey calls when I was gone? Coyote and deer. I need to get 5 more male turkeys, and that's it. Pretty much. There's a coyote. I see him. Is it a trophy? Nope. Nope. It is not. 49.53. Nope. Not a trophy. Unfortunately. 58's my personal best. Nope. All right, we're going to move on. There's no turkeys here. Probably going to restart here soon. You got your timers working? Really? So what did you do? How'd you fix it? Or what was the problem? Turkey. Yes. Oh, he's close. That's a female. What is this? Whoa, baby. Hello. We got more than one. I see 1, 2, 3 males. Jackpot. This might be it. I might be done here. $55 to $65. Nice. I don't think that's a 65. Alrighty. Actually, I tricked it. I made the trigger key press that launches the timers. Oh, I should just use the key press and stream it up on it. Yeah, that's weird that the deck thing didn't work right. Interesting. So this might actually, if I can get these guys to fly that way, I could pick them off with the HMR if I need to. But I'm going to guess they come over here, they're probably going to fly back the same way. I'm probably not going to be able to shoot them going that way. These trees are in the way. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Got to get 5 of them. I used so I used key I've used no, hotkeys. I've used hotkeys in streamer.bot, and for some reason, sometimes they didn't work right. They wouldn't work sometimes. And it has to do with, I don't know what the technical name is. Global. They're supposed to be global, but sometimes they don't work. It depends on the app you're using. Use another app. Sometimes they don't work. Like Snap, this camera thing I use, Snap camera. If you have OBS selected with your mouse, it won't work. You have to, as long as you don't have OBS or any app actually highlighted, like if you click the taskbar, it will work, because it's kind of dumb actually. I don't know why. Isn't that what global is supposed to mean? Windows. It has to do with Windows too. Spotify. So I was using Spotify, and that works. You don't have you don't have to have your mouse click somewhere. It basically works. But that works through streamer.bot, and it uses it's a widget actually. I think it's one of Nutty's widgets. The Spotify overlay. Yeah. Plus I used to use Stream Deck buttons to pause it and stuff like that. That's a male. Man, there was a lot of male turkeys here. Oh yeah. Got a couple there. We got about 4 there. There's another one there. They're everywhere. When it rains, it pours, baby. Where do we start? I don't have any decoys here, so they're going to come right up to the tree stand. Well, I would like to start with the snake bite and see how that goes. So let's try that. Maybe we'll get this one off and we won't spook the other ones. Are you going to stop? Please stop. Stop. Damn it. Come on. Okay, so we didn't spook them. Good. Damn it. What? What did that say? What did that just say? Did you see that? What just happened? What is happening? What is happening? What was that message? Stop buffering. Damn it. Can take a break. Yeah. Something came up about the event. I don't know what it was though. No, I'm not doing maybe missed shot. I'm not doing a competition. I'm doing the campaign. Okay. On hang on a second. I missed that one. I should have had him. You have missed a shot. Oh, you're right. It was the competition, but I'm not shooting at. What? What the heck? You're right. It was a competition. I still have 2 attempts left. I'll deactivate it. It's deactivated. It might come up again though, because you can deactivate a comp in the middle of a game, but it might not go into effect till the end of the session. All right, I know what it is then. Okay. Yeah, it didn't work out so good, did it? I'm in Whiteheart, east of the whatever lake that is. I'm right here. Yep. It's a good spot for turkeys. Very good. Right on this road, east of the lake. Or the road that's on the east of the lake. Right there. I see you. Are you going to stop? Of course not. Now there's a bunch of trees in the way. Yeah, I messed up. Now he stops, but it's behind the trees. Yeah, so like these all these cam faces, those are I trigger those. Oh, they're in Twitch channel partner words, but I can do them manually like this. They're all Stream Deck buttons. Those are short key. Those are Stream Deck hotkeys. Yep, and it does work. Hey, how you doing? I'm a cool hip dude. That's what I am. I'm a too cool hip dude. He's coming back. I don't believe it. He's actually coming back. Okay. I should be able to shoot him. I missed. What? Damn it. I missed. And then he stops behind a tree. Of course he did. Ah, there's too many trees. Damn it. Good. That's unfortunate. All right, we're just gonna have to go scout them. Scout them out, track them down, get them. I got 2 of them, one here and one to the right. So we need 4 more. We need 4 more to get to where we need to be on the campaign. Well, they're lurking around somewhere. There's a bunch of them. Yep, you saw them. Yeah, I can't see him now. He's on the other side. There's like a little hill there. I can't see him now. There's one right there. I see you. Got him. Jackpot. Got him. This one probably took off. That makes, so then I got 3 more. 3 more to do. Yep. Some other male turkey's going to give away his position here. Sure. Three more. Why is there no music? Video paused. Continue watching? Why does it do that? Man, I could barely hear that. There we go. See? Keep up his position. Well, he's smart, isn't he? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate your cooperation. Two more. Yeah, turkeys aren't very smart, are they? They're no geniuses. Okay, let's go get this one. And then we got one over there. It's cleanup time. We got about a half hour left, so I should be able to get this done in a half hour. No problem. Could always get the one down there that I missed. All right. Another one over here. There's some over here too, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Where's the one I shot? Where is he? Ooh, hello there. It's a double bearded. Yeah, there was another one. That I shot, but where is he? I marked it. Maybe it was on that side? Yeah, it was right here. Where is he? Forgot where it was. Maybe it was further down. I don't remember now. That was like over on this side? Over on this side or something? Two more, I think. Yeah, I'm missing one over here somewhere. Is that him? Oh, there he is. Okay. And then one there. So this is the one I was looking for. 61 score. Alrighty. Lots of male turkeys here. I think it's two more, I think. Let me refresh just to make sure. 510. Yeah, I've already did it. So the last competition will give me 100. So I'm actually over what I need. So that's it, guys. That is it. We're done. I thought I needed more. Yeah, to get to level 2. Level 2 is 750 EM, and you got to get 900 sun dollars currently. That's a long ways. That's 30 more turkeys to get to 900. That's a lot of turkeys. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No thanks. I'm good. All right. Just for fun. Let's get one more. Just for good measure. For good measure.
Congratulations, you won.
What'd I win? Congratulations, you won. Get scammed. I know there's one down here. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I can't travel. It's gotta go to South Lake Road, but I can't. Yeah, he's down there, I'm sure. Thing is, I've been shooting a rifle, so I'm sure he's got spooked more than once, probably 2 or 3 times. So yeah, I'll do the only thing I have left in the event is the 3rd competition, and I'll do that on Sunday or whenever it starts. I think it's Sunday, and that's it. We're done. So he's probably down here somewhere. Yeah, probably around here. I don't really. There he is, right there. I see you. See you. I hear wings flapping over here. I think it's a female though. Let's see. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Got him. Easy. Hey, Chuck. I finished. Yeah, I'm doing good. I finished the campaign turkeys. The missions have been done. Finished that earlier. Yeah, pretty much almost done. There was something else here. I saw it. I think it could have been a female. I don't know where it went. Yep. Did you finish the special event? Oh, you got plenty of time. 3 days, whatever. Plenty of time. Plus the weekend's coming up, so some people will be able to do some more, maybe. What the? Another one? Holy crap. Well, there's one behind me, but I'm not going to bother. Look at this one. Got him. The turkeys flew the coop all the way down to the water. That's where animals go. Yep. They flew the coop. That should do. I've already filled the quota, so I'm already done. But I got a couple more, you know. Why not? Just for fun. All right. Did you notice that they hinted to the summer fiesta more than once in this event? Anybody notice that? I believe the end of the missions, there's a message and it says something about summer fiesta. I think it just says fiesta. Yeah. And then it says in the page that has all the information about the event, it says something about summer fiesta in there too. Yep. Can't wait. About a month from now, hopefully we'll have a summer fiesta. Yeah. So definitely hinting about it. Might even squeeze in another event before that. I don't know. Probably not, but you never know. Ooh, hard shot. Boom. I think that's it, guys. You got a little time left. Yeah, turkeys are easy to hunt. If you know where to get them, you got, whatever your equipment is or weapons. It's pretty easy. I was going to say, why isn't that working? 530. We're well over what we need. So yeah, as I said, the last competition will give me an extra 100, which will be 630. And easily get level 1. Already at level 1. That's it. I got the elk, blacktail, bobcat, ibex, and kangaroo left. Yeah, the kangaroo one is kind of tough. But I don't know if you saw yesterday, for the kangaroo, spook them. And just try to spook him in an area where you can see where he's going. And he'll stop and he'll stand still. That'll give you plenty of time to shoot him in the brain. Otherwise, it's pretty difficult to shoot him in the brain because they're always moving, feeding. Yeah, it's hard. I don't know if you saw that yesterday when I was doing that. So I just walked up to him and I just let him see me and he took off. He ran away. Then I kind of followed him and he stopped and he just stood there. Didn't even move. Yep, and I got him. So I'd say the 2 deer, 1 shot, and the kangaroo one are probably the hardest ones. That's at least in my opinion. Yeah. The two deer one, that one was weird, man. Very strange. All right. Give me a second. You streaming, Bert? How come I can't get on your stream? Keeps saying error. Went to loggers and just sprayed 3 cents down, like a little apart. Yeah. Yep. Vertically. I can't get on your stream. I don't know if that's actually, let's see, force it. Yeah, it is Bert. Bert, what's going on in your stream? Why isn't it working?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Oh, is it coming back up? Looks like it's trying to. Well, I think that's going to do her, guys. I think I'm done. I enjoyed the event. It was fun. So, actually, I might stream on Sunday to do the last competition. I forgot. Sometimes I do stream on Sunday, but only for usually like 4 hours tops. That doesn't always happen either. Usually, I think last time I ended up streaming for 6 hours. So no stream tomorrow, Saturday, maybe Sunday, and then no stream Monday. Be back on Tuesday. Yep. All right, guys. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a good weekend, and maybe we'll see you on Sunday for the final part of the event. All right. Bye-bye. See you later. Hasta la vista, baby.